All right then. Alrighty then. All of the above. Hello, 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 everybody. Let's make sure this one's kicking up. We are going to play a little bit of Last Spell today. And I am very excited because I think we had a pretty promising run on our hands, although many promising runs have been dashed. Let's get into it, though. So, this run was started 3,000 miles ago, and now we need to remember what we had going on. So we have our hand crossbow friend Ulysses, who picked up Initiator, so we're going to be using Burn, except, oh, we have no mana on Ulysses. Interesting. We have Edward, who is rocking a Druid Staff. And then we have Jalen, who is looking nimble with some momentum build. And we got that going on. All right, this is going to be an interesting night because our mana situation is extremely suboptimal. So without further ado, do we want to move forward any? This is probably safe. Now, we didn't destroy this sensor. We may not need to. Let's wait and see. And I guess we should probably scoot you two up a bit at least. And you're going to be doing some movement-based attacks, so we'll do that. Okay, night number 5. Here we go. Instantly filled with regret. Let's move to here and start getting to work. Ooh, that really expected that to be a kill, if we're being honest. Let's bail our friend here out. Swap over to that. Ooh. There we go. Let's see. We have 3 more actions. I think giving those 2 a whale is probably worth it. We have tons of movement here. Well, tons of movement, but what's behind there? I think I am going to nuke this. Is there anyone standing here? No. Yeah, I think I am going to destroy this. Because I don't think we're otherwise going to be able to get the visibility that we need. I'm going to back up. This guy is going to be a little bit of a problem. But we'll leave it at that. And then over here, what are we rocking? Okay, we got these 2. So let's see. It's a decent bees target. I should probably be conserving mana, but how much did I leave myself movement-wise? Okay, that looks pretty decent. Okay, proc Thrifty, which is good. And then I think, at least for the moment, we can probably safely... Oh, that getting the kill, unfortunately, hurts our Initiator. I was hoping we could get a second proc out of Initiator there. I can probably just, all right, pick you off that way, and then we'll back up. Now, did I have any consumables on anyone? Looks like the answer is no. All right. Not a bad first turn. We were a little weak up top here. Oh, I did not expect to see boomers quite so early on here. Interesting. So I think I'm gonna drop that and then see how quickly we can kill this boomer and see how much that gains us. And then I want to get the hunters dead. Phone in the wrong pocket. From here, can you get an angle on that? No. From here, can you still retreat far enough? Not really. All right, let's do some work over here, see what we end up with. Do I want to use a blaze? Not quite yet, I don't think. Oh, awesome. Awesome, dude. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for swinging by. How is Elden Ring treating you so far? I've certainly watched quite a few people play it, and it looks pretty awesome. I must say. I've never played a Souls-style game, so I'm not very well versed on it. But it looks pretty exceptional. And obviously the reviews are rave. So, how far is this boomer going? All right, we can take it out next time. We have 2 actions left, but we're a little low on mana. So I'm just gonna, I think, drop the 2 front runners here and then retreat. It seems like they really amped up the difficulty. People are saying it's very punishing. Now, we don't have a great way to take out these boomers here. Let's see. Now, if I run to here, can I do this? All right, that doesn't leave us much for retreating, though, unfortunately. And we do have this hunter charged up, so whatever we do has to include ending that hunter. Oh, this guy blocks line of sight, so let's get rid of him. And I think we're going to use... I'm going to use a catapult hit here, just to soften things up a little bit. Alright, good enough. Don't love the position that I've put us in, but we can use follow here to avoid the blast. So that's good. And getting the relentless proc is pretty huge, actually. This guy, how far is he going? Not very far. Although, we can't get out of range with our character here. So I think we need to take him out. Alright, good enough. But I do want to get away a little bit. So let's move over here. And then hopefully stun these 2. No dice. Why didn't I proc Relentless there? Our hero has 3 or less movement points and attacks in melee range. Oh, that wasn't melee range. Noted. That skill doesn't work the way I think it did. Go figure. Alright, and then... I'm going to reposition over to this side in expectation of some more baddies coming that way. Alright, and then who still has a movement point? Okay, I don't think anyone's coming in. I guess this guy's going to blow up our wall, though. I probably should have thought of that. We got a decent clustering here, so let's soften people up. And then I'm going to move in here, and we're going to go for the big blaze here. We wasted one shot, it looks like. Yeah, unfortunately. Let's hope this takes down the boomer. Yes, it did. All right, nice. Ooh, the action refund. You know, I think I undervalue perseverance. Now that I'm looking at it, seems far more effective than I thought it was. And then these boomers take a ton to take down. We have tons of action points though, so let's take out this hunter, because if you don't keep the hunters under control, you're gonna have a bad time. And then who's coming all the way in? I do have Thrifty procced. I don't really want to spend the money or the mana on Thrifty, so we'll just leave it at that. All right, let's see what this side looks like. I'm going to step out one and get the charge. And then these momentum strikes should absolutely wreck these guys. I feel like charge is one of the best abilities in the game. For sure. And then what's my play here? I think we move over one. We just use momentum to take this guy out. And then Relentless to proc to that. And then we should be able to take this one out. Yeah, no problem. We don't really have... This guy's moving pretty far forward. We don't actually have the ability to retreat as far as I wanted to from that. So I think we just call it a day here and get ready for the next turn. Okay. I didn't kill this guy. That's interesting. I could have sworn I took him out. Hey, Nightfalls. How goes it? Welcome to the stream. She does, doesn't she? With her Shrek-looking skin. Gotta wonder about that one. All right, I'm gonna use our Thrifty proc to kill these three. We do have an elite coming in shortly on that side. I think now's a good time to drop a lightning bolt. This looks like it's gonna propagate reasonably well. I'm digging the damage that we're getting out of the scepter as usual. Shrek 2 level confidence. That's a very specific measure. I can't disagree, I will say. Now let's see. So I'm just gonna 1, 2, and then start dropping some back in here. Because I only went with 2 because I didn't want, after this bridge was broken, I was worried that we were gonna lose the ability to get any propagates off of that, and that is exactly what happened. Could have saved this guy for once he was near others to get the AoE out of him, but I think that was reasonable. And then I'm going to try to... Man, the dodges are surprisingly impactful. Alright, so we're coming all the way in like this, and... Actually, before we do that, I want to proc Thrifty before we do anything else. So let's see... Let's see what we can do here. This boomer isn't coming that far in, so we can get it next time. If it doesn't... oh, yeah, we're out of action points. Ah, good news, Jokwa. I'm so happy to hear it. Those types of issues are so frustrating to deal with, so anytime you can put one of those to rest is good news in my book. Okay, that procs Relentless, which gets us back up to 5 movement, and then I'm going to just go for some cheeky stuns here on my way out of town. And then you're all used up, so... This, Edward is taking more hits than I necessarily like. I'm not doing a good job getting them in and out. Okay, what is the elite that we just got? Can't see it quite yet. The elite is an elite armored with mirror shield 25. That's not great. Let's see, I think we're gonna have to... Things are gonna get a little hairy. Ooh, don't like losing an action point there. Yeah, we're gonna use a few catapults. The advantage of catapults is they don't mirror, so we can use them effectively. Oh, Juan, that's rough and tumble right there. Oh, and the mana situation has gotten bad over here, so let's see how much we get out of this on the armored unit. See, we don't have much retreating options here. Oh, Jokwa, I'm glad to see you've been hard at work theory crafting. Love to see it. Let's see, we got 4 actions here. I think we dropped the poison here. Missed the elite, of course. I'm going to keep softening things up. We have 2 actions left here. I think here's the play. Oh, that's 100% of my movement. So if I move to here, we need to kill this guy. And we're down to the wire on action points, which does not feel great. I agree, Jokwa. It sounds like you are well primed to be a game developer. How far is this guy moving? He's moving to there. Okay, we can take him out next time, I think. So I'm just going to focus on controlling this bulky. All right, who is now controlled enough. So we can retreat a bit here. Okay, looks like we've got this side under control. So we're gonna start with some catapults here. just to soften things up. Okay, so my thought is that we take out some of the people on the outskirts here. And the bulkies are doing solid work for us here. Let's soften this bulky up 1. I want to get it to the point where follow is oh, Damien, every day is being out of action points day. The greatest truth of this game is that there is no better scaler than the number of action points that you have, and you only get action points from Tainted Essence unlocks, and then later from increasing the number of characters that you have at your disposal. So that's basically all you got. Let's see. So all of our actions remain on Samara. Gosh, we have so many. How much trouble am I putting myself in by doing this? We have a lot of capacity to retreat, so I'm not feeling too bad about it. And then we can momentum this guy and then run away. Oh, Jokwa, one thing that your description reminds me of is I'm very excited for the capability of this game to be modded. I think it's going to be awesome when mods can be added, because I think the game is very interesting. And I think that there is huge potential for the game engine. Like, I think the bones of the game are brilliant. That analogy is excellent, Juan. I could not agree more. All right, there we go. So we use the follow mechanic. If you end up inside of a bulky, it does not do damage to you. So that's a useful one. I'm trying to decide. Ooh, one action point off there. We'll get a giant momentum hit here. Over 1,000? Yep, 1,023. So let's see. So the problem that we have with the armored one is that it's going to do a lot of damage back to us. So we're going to have to be very careful with how we handle it. And I think a large part of that... What is my play here? How much armor do you have? 57? So we can get 2 hits on you. You have 300 armor. We're going to have a hard time killing that one. Let's soften it up a little more with this. I don't want to hit this back guy because we can get experience for that. We have 108 armor here, so that's a little better. I would like to... I'm actually going to debuff it so that our opportunist attacks do more, so we get more value out of our armor. Okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Oh, I had a lot of fun playing Tarkov in the early days. I haven't played it in a while, but that is the definition of a punishing game, to be sure. All right, so I'm going to get rid of you. And this is going to be our... Do we need... I don't think we need to hold in place. Yeah, we don't really have anything. All right, let's just see. Do we have what it takes to finish this one off? No, not really. A job system mod. I could definitely see that. I think that could be very interesting. Okay, well, it was a clean night. not our finest work. But everybody hits level 6, which feels pretty good. We took 2 hit points of damage, and did pull off the perfect. Okay, so at the end of next turn, we're gonna need to do some more mist sensor cleanup. We do have runners, which is always my favorite. Oh, a hand crossbow. Oh, this is an offhand crossbow, which only has weak spot. You can't get me too excited about that, but this journeyman's wand is very interesting. I think I'm going to take the journeyman's wand, because the wooden pistol I don't think is doing us much good. And the momentum is strangely valuable for our scepter user. Get that extra momentum boost. Now let's see. The thing that oh, we didn't clean up these sensors. We probably should have. I feel like we need a mana well, though, for this crew over here. That costs 66. And then we're also, I think we can hold off 1. Exactly, Damien. Exactly. So the mana well, I think we just have to invest in the mana well, unfortunately. And then benediction is 13. How big is your mana pool? 33? Oh, we already had a mana pool. How did we already have a mana pool and we didn't use it? Oops, that was a misplay. Well, we'll do that. Now we have 2 mana pools. Whoopsie daisies. Definitely could have spent better there. Let's see. And then I'm going to grab this one here. And do we have another 3 ruin? We don't. So I'll grab this one here. Yeah, and that puts us a little lower than I'd like to be. Ooh, big crit bonus, though, for our melee character, who can't wear hats, by the way. A little reliability could be interesting, but I'm going to roll once and pick up skill range. Great for hammers, believe it or not. Initiator, not that interesting. Quantity versus quality is a little interesting. The largest crit chance that I've had. That's a good question. I'm not sure I know off the top of my head. I've definitely had it over like 50%. Hey, Cassie, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? And right now I'm just thinking about Mega Stomp. So Mega Stomp would go up to 8, and it's quite the stun, so there might be value there. We don't really need Thrifty since we're not spending too much mana. I don't think Toxic Leech is that interesting. Let's go for it. Let's go for quantity versus quality. Then this is our ranged character who's going to be blazing it up. So we'll grab range damage, and then we've taken no accuracy. I'm going to roll that once, though. All right, well, we missed out on the accuracy. That was perhaps disastrous. Longer weapons, not that interesting, but quantity versus quality, very interesting. It's just a hammer with a really, really long handle, Damien. That's the only explanation. I'm glad to hear it, Cassie. Very glad to hear it. Let's roll that once. We'll pick up the crit. And we could start rolling a bit of poison damage. But I think I'm just going to pick up some daily mana regen. Yeah, I think you might be right, Cassie. As soon as I did it, I thought about it, and I was like, that might not have been the smartest call. And yeah, exactly. It's got a telescoping handle. We do have volatile reactions, so I'm going to go for quantity over quality. Maybe we will go for a bit of a poison build there, even though we don't have the poison perk. We are fast approaching maximum movement, but I think given we're going for like a momentum build here, I think it's worth just getting crazy with the movement. 28% crit is pretty decent. I'll take the crit power. And then what? Yeah, physical damage, unfortunately. We do a fair amount of isolated targets, but I don't think we'd be able to reliably get it to fire. Well, but then she returns back to where she started, Cassie. That's the impressive part. Every 7 mana spent, gain an action point. We could probably do something with Energized. All right, so I don't like what we did with the 2 mana wells. In fact, I mean, I shouldn't destroy them, but I am saddened by them. And I would love... We're going to need to pick up... All right, well, there's not really anything to pick up, is there? I was going to say a health potion, just to get that going. I think we invest in gold production this turn, since I built that 2nd mana well. And the shame is too much. And then we should also do another upgrade here, which we can convert into another worker. And then we actually have another house to build. So I'm just trying to get our economy up and rolling. Oh, I didn't use the seer either. It's really hard coming into the middle of runs. It's very easy to forget yourself and forget your place. I'm tempted to guess where, just because I don't like this roll and I don't like the runners. So I'm going to do that. Oh, the guess where tells us it tells us where the waves are, which was totally worthless because they're perfectly balanced. All right. We can get a shop upgrade. So let's do that. And then we can't afford the health pot that I wanted. Do we have anything to offload for it? Edward with this kettle helm isn't that important. And what did we need for it? 23? We'd have to sell 2 things. So I don't think we're going to do that. I haven't seen one, Jokwa, but that's an interesting idea. Make it so that you essentially have higher production, and then I think that it would be very interesting. So let's see. So who's going to be best at handling this side? I think this team, this duo, is better up here, and this duo is better down here. I think I'm going to try and ignore these two and just take out these two and fight in this space. But the runners are going to make things messy, to say the least. Okay, well, I don't think we're getting to 23 gold. Let me double check, though. Any really bad trinkets floating around? The amulet is surprisingly valuable. Not surprisingly valuable. Sturdy elven boots are kind of trash, actually. So let's get rid of that. And the helm to get a health pot. I think that's worth it. There we go. Yeah, I mean, especially on the hammer, though. Like, the hammer is unquestionably the best one from a range perspective for me. All right, we'll get you up there. We'll get you here, and then we're just going to have to hope that I'm not punished for the foolishness. I'm going to build walls just directly in front, like that, just to distract any enemies on the way in. Okay. Well, We're about to find out how big of a mistake I made. And actually, I'm going to move you forward just a little so you can knock these two out right off the bat. Runners and spearmen, you say? That seems interesting. Okay, we have tons of movement, so we're just going to selectively go blow things up. That feels good. Look at that hammer range, though. Whew. You love to see it. Now let's see. You have another momentum attacking you for sure. Glass... Did I put glass cannon on Jalen? Yep. Glass cannon scepter build. It's happening. When you say it like that, though, Cassie, it sounds like a terrible idea. Probably because it is. All right, we'll retreat a little bit and then just a little parting shot there. Now, I said I was going to destroy these, and I think it is a good idea too. I'm really worried about these hunters. Like, I'm very worried about the hunters. How far back can you run from here? I'm trying to figure out if I can get any good blaze targets, and I think the answer is no. Wow, because our runaway capacity here is awful. I think this sensor can stay, but I think I'm actually just going to put in... Ooh. Damage on this as much as I can. Just because I'm worried about visibility. And I think this is the only way that we do it. Hey, Jacob, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope things are going well for you. I'm certainly back at it. Did I seriously not get this killed? Oh yeah, that opens things up quite a bit. Not enough that I can get this guy, though. Can I get this guy with... No, not really. Okay, let's see. I think next turn we're just going to have to focus on this hunter and hope that we don't get too wrecked in the meantime. I'm gonna armor up. Okay, and this team up here seems to be going relatively well. And here come the runners. Joy. Okay. So let's see, if I move to here, how far can I run away? That's pretty decent. So let's start out with the blaze that I had been imagining. Oh, come on. Really? Hold on, let's get rid of you so that we can get, because this is going to be a nice blaze target for sure. And then I think we just bury the rest of these in the middle of things. Holy cow, how many targets do I get to choose? I think I put a few too many back there. I don't think we're going to get... okay, that worked out reasonably well. If I can keep knocking these out, I'm not going to be too mad about it. that my last? No, that wasn't my last action. Okay. I was worried for a second there. The spear dudes are coming in, though. That probably wasn't a great use of mana. And I don't want to go much deeper unless I'm just killing them both. Which I don't think I'm doing. I don't like spending this, but I really don't want them going too much further. I keep overextending with Edward. It is a notable problem. Yeah, Blaze is broken good from my perspective, unfortunately. I think it is kind of singularly good at scaling on both multi-hit and propagation bounces, and the combination of those two is very, very strong. Take out the runner. Retreat with you, and then, wow, we still have 9 movement points here. I think I'm just gonna snipe with Sword of Damocles here. Look at that movement. At least we can reinforce if we need to. I left these two over here, which in hindsight I'm not super thrilled about. I'm not going to waste that. Actually, who's making it in? These two can make it into them, but that's it. I think it's the only one that utilizes multi-hit and propagation. Citation needed on that, but I'm relatively sure that that's the case. And I think that's why it so uniquely scales, which is a problem. Which, you know, it doesn't sound like a problem, but it is so much better than the next closest options. And I should really be dropping more stuns here, but we're not in too much danger, I don't think, at least over here. Speaking of which. And then I want to retreat a bit further, so I will do that. And then everything over here is kind of already wrecked, so from a stun perspective. So this is our danger side, to be sure. But we have put 2 there, 2 there, or 1 there, I guess. Yeah, Jokwa, I think Jalen is okay, but has seen better days. She's joined the army of the living, perhaps, despite appearing firmly rooted in the dead camp. And then even the multi-hit on these base attacks, it's amazing what you can do with that. And then, am I safe here? Oh, who makes it in? Ooh, that's not great. So I was thinking of doing one of these jobs, but the decomposing sensor thing is in the way. If I move to here, how far out can I move? Looks like far enough. Does this... It's okay, but I don't know that it's 6 mana okay. Especially when this hits most of them. And And I am going to spend the mana on, hopefully... Oh, this other guy I can't get because of fog. But I'm still going to do that just to... as a protectionary measure. And then... there we go. And then you are fine where you are. So we'll just armor up. The runners, they come in so darn fast. The runners, they grow up so fast. Yeah, I think that is exactly the problem. Now, we did pick up, we can Mega Stomp here. Let's see how, of course, it takes that right-hand turn. What are you gonna do? Wow, that turn ended sooner than I was hoping it would. I mean, this side is still very under control. And then, let's see, we'll just do a shocking touch like that. And then I'm going to drop the rest on Sword of Damocles as we retreat. Alright. This looks very under control, to the point where I may have our hammer person take care of it and have Jalen transfer over, because this side, slightly less awesome. I don't think Samara's outperforming it, though. Like, I think Jalen's action economy is really still staggeringly good. So let's see. We got a little L shape here. So let's do 2 and 1 there. Put 1 there. Put 1 there. Aw, boo. That was one of our less impressive blazes. But things feel a lot safer now. Also, I really like the way that the minus movement points and centipedes stack up. It's a nice combo. Now I'm using up the I'm using up that just to reset Thrifty before I start firing. So opportunism, opportunism, and the way that it stacks against crossbow hits is quite nice. Okay, we're getting close to safe. I'll do that. Then I'll just back up, and we do have a runner over here. But we can get that next turn, maybe? Can't quite get the range on that one. I can probably move to here, though. Yeah, I should have checked to make sure that my retreat was safe before I did that, but looks like we're going to be okay. And then all of the movement, yeah, it's fine. Okay, let's start with the easy side. Yeah, okay, we're not transferring over quite yet. That's that much is clear. I kind of want to take a step forward and just get rid of this hunter. We have 6 movement after I do it. That's probably unwise. Let's just take them out, and then we can drop one of those in there. This guy, he's moving a ways, but not that bad. I'll do this to protect the wall. Now, let's see. Is this a one-shot? Nice. Yeah, I think Jalen is just doing work. We're going to find out very soon how many I can kill in a turn. Actually, if I move forward 1... I'm putting myself in danger if I move forward 1. Who's moving all the way up here? Because there's a runner somewhere in this, isn't there? Maybe? Wait. No, it's just I don't want to move forward 1 because of this guy here. Alright. Well, we'll leave it at that. Now let's see. Always hard picking targets. That would probably be wasted. But we have some wonky line of sight issues because of the defenders. Looking forward to volatile reactions on Ulysses. Now I'm gonna come over here because I want to get rid of the hunter. Probably don't need to do that a second time. Although I wanted to get this runner, which I've now made my life a bit more difficult. Can I get a shot there? I think I can if this guy was gone, yeah. Alright, this is looking nice and clean. Everybody's nice and pushed far back. Unfortunately, we can't do a lot here. So I'm just going to move back so we don't get snagged by that hunter, and I will also armor up. The charges. They create anxiety in me. Alright, I think this will be a one-shot. Yep. We have Hammer of Faith, but it's only a 5x proc. This might be a time where I choose to use a transfer. We're sitting on a lot of mana. Yeah, I'm gonna do a transfer because I want to use I want another shot at Mega Stomp just to see what that looks like. I was underwhelmed by that, but that's okay. Let's get rid of this guy because he's all charged up. All right, we left the. I'm just gonna tank up here and hopefully distract so this guy doesn't hurt our wall. And let's see what we're working with here. This should be a very good bees. Yeah, that propagated like crazy. You love to see it. There was a time back in a previous update where you could, where even missing with the hand crossbow would cause the snare. That was a good time. Right now I'm kind of experimenting with how far can I go without alright, this is the one where I secure the kill. Oops, that shouldn't have been 3. I meant to click this one at the front. And then I believe Ulysses, let's just check, but I believe Ulysses is going to have off the charts. Yeah, 208 versus Ulysses' partner is Edward, who is sitting at 200. Oh, they're surprisingly close, actually. I'm still going to steal a few kills for Edward, but... All right, I think that's it. Ugh, that was a little bit of sloppiness taking that hit. And then actually, let's check over here to see who deserves the kill. 63 on Jalen. Oh, we're not going to know because Jalen... I just like the idea of Jalen going coast to coast on all these fools. And then I'm just gonna run over here and see how quickly we can tear down this sensor to an inch of its life. Initiator works really well with trying to soften up sensors, as a side note. Oops. Didn't want to kill the sensor, but you do what you do. All right. Yeah, I expected, I guess we got 2 crits there, because I was not expecting. And then Jalen should have given her just a tiny bit more on the XP front. But that went smoothly. And now we're going to remember how to play and upgrade things appropriately. Yeah, and I would potentially guess again on this just because we're getting it from 2 sides that we didn't previously. Back, foul, missed. Yeah, if I switched this and either... Well, this one, these 2 are coming back, so that's not great. Warriors Greaves. Pretty nice, honestly. But the Rusty Sledge is just an insane upgrade. 7% crit power, dodge, healing received, block. Yeah, I wish I could take that, but the weapons are just so good. Okay, let's do that. We have 7 workers left. Do that. We'll tear down one of these. Get the money, and it's time for the next hero capacity upgrade. That's kind of non-negotiable at this stage in the game. And then we do... I think it's worth spending the remaining money on Benediction, because I think it saves us having to use workers, which means that we can do something like that. And do something like that. And then I'm just going to accept that we're taking it from these 2 sides, and that's okay. The sensors aren't that bad, but the sensor placement, that is. We have this little safe room we can huddle in for the moment. Are these all full health? No, these are all low health. Okay, so we will likely take these out. Given that these ones are full health, I really like the idea of... Let's see, you have 13 movement, so... If we put you like here, I think she can come in, destroy both of these sensors in 1 turn, and just be done with it. Let's do our level ups. I'll just take the crit, and we've been going for the stun build, so I think I'm going to keep that party going. I still haven't used Bully. Super Smash Sisters, I like that a lot. Blink is surprisingly good, although the mana cost is a little spicy. We don't need Volatile here. Mana Shield might be a good way to increase our defense. Since I feel like we're flagging a little on defense on Samara. I'm worried about that. Every 4 tiles traveled is an increase in damage, is also good, but not game-changing. I'm going to try out Mana Shield. Now, Ulysses with the hand crossbow. Volatile reaction is huge. Human Ballista is also really nice, but we'll get that next time. Should have probably done the level up first. I'm just going to take the dodge. And now I'm going to take the accuracy, because I've been sleeping on accuracy for a while, and I don't want to get caught off guard not being able to hit anything. It's the crit here. Our base damage multipliers are a little lame. Probably should have taken the mana regen there. Momentum. This is the wrong character. This is not the momentum character. Whoops. I'm wondering if Contagion, since we're going poison, works well here. I really like Human Ballista. Volatile projectiles, though. What's our current propagation at? 10? Is it this? I think we take volatile. It just so much increases the chances of those hitting. Yeah, Jalen not getting the level up is a bummer. I'm going to put one more here. Okay, and then I have people currently lined up on a front that we're not getting attacked from, which is always wise. And then next turn we're going to be going for more folks, but a mana potion I could see being worth picking up. Ooh, an eye patch. I do like eye patches. We sold a helmet too. I know Samara can't wear it, but someone, Edward, I think, yeah, is wearing nothing, and eye patches are cool looking and give extra action points, 2 of my favorite things. Triple swipe isn't terrible here, but I think we just save our money. Well, potion of strength. No, I think we'll leave it at that. And then, yeah, we're going to take out all of these. And we're going to take out these, but I want to start back a little bit so that we get a nice big momentum hit to zero out one of those sensors. All right. Into night 7 we go. That's bulkies. You hate to see bulkies. You never want to see bulkies. All right, let's just get rid of the sensors. I'm feeling a little sad about the fact that we have an elite hopper coming in first round along with an elite bulky. That just seems like a lot to be contending with all on the first turn. I'm just gonna, if I can wipe out most of those, I'm just gonna go for it. My plan did not work out quite as well as I was hoping it would. This one is almost dead. I'm gonna spend the 4 mana here. Oh, the min range really is less than optimal. How close do we get on this one? Not that close. All right, well, let's get rid of one of them at least. I'm going to get rid of it with the wand, I think. Yikes. How is that a 900 hit also as a side note? All right, let's get into the fray. We still have a decent amount of runawaying going on here. That was a dodge. Kind of just want to take this guy out. Disappointed with how much progress we made there. And then I think just to cover ourselves, I am gonna just clean that out a bit more. Okay. I don't think that went particularly well. Okay, well, how are we gonna, Thinking. I'm gonna clean these up there. Because volatile projectiles should be absurd here, I hope. So we can put one there, one there, one there. These shield bearers are really cramping my style, though. Okay. I feel pretty good about that. So, joke, I love the idea of a melee-only run. The thing that is stopping me from doing it is the fact that right now, characters... this is the one with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 knights. I just want to make sure I was getting that right. I also, as a side note, I'm not sure the hunters needed to be dodgy. Just throwing that out there. Okay, and this is 11 and volatile, so this should cover everybody here, I think, pretty well. These two I'm going to need to do work on. And then you still have actions. Alright, there's nothing much to do here, because we used up all our centipedes. We're probably going to get some poison on Samara, which I'm not thrilled about, but I don't know that there was a lot else we could have done. Can't believe we didn't get this Mist Sensor down. I guess that's what momentum does, unfortunately. Ooh, dodgin'. Merry Dodgins. This side feels pretty okay. This side feels a little scary. I think we need to take out the bulky first and foremost. Goodbye, bulky. We got another bulky in the house. And, this guy's just slightly in the wrong position. And has slightly too many hit points, apparently, also. Wow, are we just like... 2 actions left. I think I come over here and I just blow this guy up. And then retreat. But now over here... I don't have anything more to put in on the mist sensor, unfortunately. For sure, yes. Definitely, Jacob. I'm a little nervous, though, about what we got going on here. Who's coming all the way in like this? It's you? Yeah, you're not my favorite. Just gonna... I'm worried about taking some damage there. These guys are both dead, which is great. Okay, let's get that blaze fired up. Now, you have to be really careful with blaze once you get volatile projectiles, because I have killed my fair share of friendlies this way, and I was about to do it again. Move you back. There we go. So at this point, this may be the last blaze that we bother with. So let's start with you, then you, then you, then you, you. All right. Yeah, I've killed a lot of friendlies with blaze. It's a problem. The dodges, though, I tell you what. I'm very happy about the fact that the poison is killing off these runners who I ignored. So, Jokwa, at this difficulty level, it starts to get to that point. It's... At Apocalypse 5, it's very punishing. It's very, very punishing. Alright, let's just drop one in there. That should do a number on everybody. Except this guy, apparently. It's a lot of people... That's a lot of people having poison, though. I dig it. Alright, and then... I think it's not worth trying to do anything more there. I don't like that we left this hopper. That's my main regret. And then this bulky, we definitely need to blow up this next turn. That's the bulk of their forces. I thought the bulk of their forces was already here. The poison is so annoying. I think we're in a lot of trouble in that lower right corner. This side is feeling very under control, but... Oh, please. Let's get into the pocket here, and then... I feel like we're relying so heavily on catapults on this side. All right, well that one's gonna come into play next turn, and then trying to clean up as much as I can. These runners, though, are very inconvenient. I was going for the stun on the bulky there. How much is it going to do? Only 300. Yeah, we need more than that. So, we absolutely have to have this character come all the way across. which I'm not a big fan of, but I think it just has to happen. And then that leaves these runners kind of to go about their business. So I'm going to try to blow up as many of the runners as we can. Okay, that was good. Okay, so now we can come over here. 2,000. Just a casual 2,000. And then I feel like I should single out the hunters here. Wait, you need to run away, don't you? Why, yes. Yes, you do. All right. And then any chance we can just kind of like... We destroy the wall at the same time, but we save panic by doing this. Okay. Don't love that. Don't love any of what just happened there. I think if we spend mana here with Blaze, we can solo this side. That's what I'm thinking right now. So I'm going to try to... I'm going to try to see if we can potentially relocate our caster, because I'm feeling bad about the other side. I did waste one shot of Blaze there. The dodges are making me a little sad, but I didn't pick up the I did this to myself is what I'm saying in my head. And we might as well spend the action points here. Even if we're going to transfer. I'm kind of hoping this just kills this group here. Good. Okay. Now I think realistically, this side, it's a little too early to be reallocating, but I think this is going to get really bad. I'm thinking about avoiding poison here. No, I think next turn it's going to be bad. So I think we're gonna stick here for the moment. This power staff has really fallen off. We need to replace it. Ah, but this side is dicey. I think we're probably gonna lose a catapult this turn. Hopefully not a house. Ooh. Our melee character does not have the tankiness that I need him to. Okay, 90 to go. Slightly scary. Okay, I think this is the shot. Take out as many as we can. Gonna transfer up here. Hope that this just deletes a fair number. Yeah, Samara took a big hit there. Makes me very nervous. Those momentum hits, though, are exceptional. Okay, make sure you're not targeting anybody that I'm just going to spend the second. It's so expensive, though. It's 4 kills, though, potentially. Okay. We have one more chargy boy back here. Can we get eyes on you? We can. How far can you retreat after that? You can retreat pretty far. Okay, let's nuke you. And then... Hey, Lukta! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, let's run you back. Now, you can't run nearly as far away. But we can use our second charge to run away. So I'm going to try and get rid of you. The stuns are looking pretty good, and this is a decent retreat. Okay. Now over here, what time is it? It's always blaze time. Let's put that there. The action point refund on that was pretty sweet. Okay, well then let's poison and hope that this just deletes this whole column. Oh, come on, game. I don't even know what the structural issue that caused that was, but I'm not happy about it. I'm gonna come over here and take care of these fools. We could do that, but I think we're relatively under control. I did Lukta. Yeah, I may actually be playing it later this week. I'm trying to figure out what game I'm going to play tomorrow, and by later this week, I mean tomorrow. But, let's see. I guess we just take you out and then run away. Who makes it in? All right, we'll take another shot from that, assuming we can't. I just noticed this, this hunter is charged up. Let's make sure that he doesn't get a shot. I really will just repeat. I don't think the hunters needed dodge. Whoever was like, "Oh, you know what the hunters need? Dodge." That person was not very cool. Yeah, it looks like an awesome game. I'm very curious about it. Now, I think we're going to lose a catapult here to these two runners, unfortunately. Oh, no, we're just going to take some city panic. Alright. This is the turn where we have to kill this bulky. There is no question about it. Okay, so... I'm burning mana here, but... Let's see, what are we... Let's get rid of that guy. He keeps poisoning us. That's not what we want in our lives. things are actually feeling pretty good back here, but I'm not gonna overcommit, I don't think. All right, now you, my friend. There's not really anyone I want to kill with these momentum attacks, so I guess this is just going to be a very large attack that didn't need to be. And then we're already out of action points, so I think I just retreat back this way and armor up. Okay, so always be blazing. Oh, those are the volatile projections that terrify me. I'm just like not expecting it, and then all of a sudden a volatile projectile just like propagates halfway across the map. It is the stuff of nightmares. Now we can at least lock the bulky in place and just stay out of its range. And I am going to come over here and... Oh, am I not going to? Uh-oh. I don't want that charge guy to get, to cause any trouble. Okay, I think we're relatively safe, but yeah, this power staff is causing our action economy on Edward to be tragically awful. All right, and then I'm also probably going to bring Ulysses down to heal Samara, which is a weird... Oh, another bulky, really? Yeah, the Samara, I feel bad for Samara. I've definitely put Samara in a bad place. Momentum builds are just fun. That's all I have to say about that. All right, so let's see. I really hope that I haven't put Samara in a bad place. What's her block currently at? 11? All right, I think she'll probably be able to weather the storm relatively okay. And then goodbye. Goodbye. That was not the goodbye that I wanted it to be. So 3 there, 2 there. I'm doing this just to slow them down, since obviously their block makes it so that the hand crossbow does basically no damage, but minus 10 movement points. Okay, and then it's going to be... It's going to be up to Edward to actually do the damage here. And then I'm transferring down to hopefully apply the potion. Who still has tons of actions? Oh, nice. You have a Fey amulet. Yeah, definitely got surrounded a little here. That's scary. Okay. Whoops. I'm glad I started transferring. Okay. And I am just going to take out this sensor. But yeah, that was not good. This guy's currently stunned, only -1 movement point. So given that they're stunned, these sensors need some work, but no, I think we finish this off because I don't want the poison taking on our most injured person. So yeah, that was, whoops, I thought that was a kill for sure. Oh, hey Dawn, I missed your message earlier. I'm sorry I missed it, but yeah, that was volatile propagation works wonders. All right, we're getting it from 3 sides. We had the sound of things coming back to life. Sensors, that is. A sledge +2. We already have better. Short bow, potentially better for Ulysses? Because the steel pistol, reliability and dodge, it's not doing much for us. Yeah, I think that's probably the best upgrade. Well, but the steel pistol +2, they both have the same +3 damage. We get a little bit of crit power off the pistol, but rain of arrows is very strong. Okay, let's go to the inn because we're hiring someone. Marion, could you be awesome? Illusionist, good skill. Challenger is okay. Healthy is okay. I don't really want to go for another poison person. Actually, she does have the poison skills though. She has a good mana pool, decent daily mana regen. It's hard not to go with the highest level character, so we'll just grab them. Now, we need to build a temple because I played poorly. And I need bailing out. There we go. Let's push back the fog. Get ourselves just a little bit of breathing room. And then we don't have runners, but the last time I was like, oh good, we don't have runners. I still got absolutely wrecked. Now, you have 3 full health mist sensors up there. That feels pretty bad. We do need to spend... We'll do that and do that. Get everybody full on mana. I guess since we did this, 24 gold is very cheap for Benediction. I think I'm actually going to do that just to supplement our mana pool so we can really spend aggressively. It was an accidental play, but maybe it has some value. And then I'm tempted to build another gold mine. Since we're not going to get another person. And now our economy is rolling a bit more. Okay, so But we do have the problem of this side is gonna be really messy. Now, how are we doing on catapults? We only get one more catapult. We have 2 down here, 3, 3-ish, 4-ish. I think we put it up here, though. Because this side is wide open. This side tends to create a lot of clustered enemies, which helps a lot with protection. Now, we could go with some mounted ballistas, but I'm not sure that's the play. And at the moment, I'm thinking... So our previous team... Oh, Marion doesn't have a second weapon. And I also wanted to upgrade... let's do Marion's level ups and see how strong Marion is going to be, actually, before we start buying weapons. Over here, I'm very content with the crit damage. Teleporters could be good, for sure. And then we got decent crit, so crit power is good. We still have very little accuracy on Ulysses. I am painfully aware of that. Edward. Raw mana is not that useful. Neither is any of that. All right, we take the dodge. That was not our best. We're doing a decent amount of poison. So I'll put in the poison, and then I'm going to go for Human Ballista again. It's a very strong perk. I'll take the crit. We took Glass Cannon, so, you know. And then this is definitely a crit power. Get those big crits in. I wish this wasn't for physical damage only. I think head-on could be very interesting. Now, I see Crit Master, but I don't... So previously we did Scepter Specialist, and I think for the final nights we probably will, but I don't think we do it quite yet. I think it is Crit Master for now. And now Marion. You take a blue movement when you see a blue movement. It's a rule. We'll take a little magic damage. More magic damage. I'm not going crit here because we're building a poison character. We're going deep on this one. So magic damage we like because it increases the hit, but that's about it. And then now you had plus 10% isolation. I kind of want to get you an orb. I think that could be very good. We'll do a daily mana regen. Definitely take some accuracy, take some poison damage. More poison damage. I'm tempted by the experience gain, but I think the accuracy is the play. All right, so. Septic Shock looks good. We didn't pick up volatile projectiles, unfortunately. So we'll start out with Septic Shock. Third Eye is almost always good. Critical Runes I don't like. And for this character, I also don't like that. Poisonous. Apply 20 poison. It's just not enough, I don't think. Because we're not going to be in the fray, so that's not going to do us much. Defensive Training, I think, is pretty good. Actually, I think I like Quick Reload here. I will take quantity over quality, for sure. And Thrifty. We'll take Epidemic. And that will be it for now. Okay. Propagation times 8, 47 versus the staff that you have, which is 36. It's a pretty big damage or difference. And I think we're going to go double staffs. Now this one, oh, this one comes with 19% poison damage. Which if we look at that, that's doing 36. So this is just better. Although, how much does this one cost? 40? Yeah, okay. So Marion's very much a poison specialist, which I think is not going to pop off quite yet. So we'll have to think about that. Oh, I think that would be cool, adding a shotgun to the game. I like that idea. So what are our pairings here? So Ulysses is going to have to, I think, do work down here solo. So this is going to be the weak side. So we could have Ulysses solo here. But then... it ends up being Team Poison down here, which I think isn't terrible. And then this up here. I think this is going to be a struggle. Ulysses doesn't need the potion anymore. I feel like this is the knight that usually kills me. So take that for what you will. A teleporter. We have enough to cover our sides. So I think I will do that. Just in case we have to reinforce. Those will give us a little bit of flexibility. We have one more person. Good. We've already repelled the fog. Do we still have a... we have a 2-fer, not a 1-fer. So I'm going to leave one on the table. Does anyone need any mana? Looks like everybody is full on mana. We can just give someone a heal. Hopefully that isn't the difference maker, but... and then I'm just going to put up some barricades in front of some of our less defended, those things. Now, I'm going to move back. We really need to, like, solo some of these ASAP. But I think that's all we got. All right, into night 8 we go. Let's make sure that things are good. I'm going to move you up to here, and then you two can stay pretty far back because you're just going to be free casting, and then I really hope Ulysses can solo this side. Okay. Oh gosh, that's not what I wanted to see. Oh, that's disappointing also. These guys I find just infuriating. And then I think if I get over here, I'm just dooming myself. So maybe just move to here and then... okay, that was nice. Getting those done that way feels really good. And then we did pick up Mega Stomp for a reason, right? That's a questionable statement. I don't know if we picked up Mega Stomp for a reason. Now, over here, I almost feel like the Blaze is a waste right now, and I don't like that I can't get further out. All right, let's do some work over here. So we're going to start out with... Whoa. We're really hoping that that poison carries the day on this one, and that's not sure that's a great thing to hope for. Well, I mean, it's a good thing to hope for, but I don't know if it's a realistic thing to hope for, is what I should say. Just soften up the big guys. I'm noticing how small the poison is on these guys' bars. Oh, did the link not come through, Cassie? Let me see if I can help with that. I don't see it being held for review. Let me know, because I would be very happy to help send that across. All right, we're out of actions. So, retreat. Oh, who's making it up here? All right, let's do that. We got to be a little more careful. Now this guy's super in the way. I don't mind having the short bow here, actually. But this side, I'm worried my blazes may be insufficient to hold things off. Ideas for new weapons, and it's on page 3. I will see if I can find that. Okay. I do love human ballista. But this is okay, so let's we have this problem. These bulkies are causing it, for sure. Okay, that was nice. Let's get a little deeper. And I can just punch to get this guy roasted. Let's see now. This whole side, we're basically good. How fast would this bulky go down this way? Okay, good. Don't have to worry about them anymore. These guys were already stunned, so I think that was probably ill-advised. Especially since it was the last of our movement points. Okay, but that's it for that. That's the spirit, Cassie. Let's see. Okay, so we still have volatile and we still have initiator. All right, let's 1, 2, oh, come on. These darn... The line of sight guys are really, they were more of a game changer when they were added than I thought they were going to be. But that blaze was excellent. I don't know. I feel like we didn't get this guy, so I'm going to move over here. We can still get that guy. I don't want to miss getting that kill. There we go. We'll just stop him in his tracks. All right, now yet again over here, it is poison o'clock. Eleven rounds. Okay. And then trying to decide where to target. We can move back one more, and I think this guy is worth softening up, as is this guy. Okay, and then we retreat. More poison. More poison. I feel like I don't need to... How much did you guys... You have 250 poison on you. That was a waste, though, for sure. Okay, I'm actually going to move to here because I'm worried we may have to reinforce somewhere else. Because you guys are done, and I don't like the way yours looks. This has the potential to get bad again. Actually, this looks okay. I just don't like that the mist sensors are still up. Actually, I think we're in relatively good shape. Wow, that was just cataclysmic. Ooh. Somebody exploded somewhere. This much I know. Yeah, the problem that we're facing right now, from my professional opinion, is just a lack of damage on this side over here. We can make up for some of it with catapults, for sure. Gotta love those relentless procs. Wow, that was only 2 movement points there. That was kind of crazy. But now we gotta come over here and take these 2 out. 670 non-crit. Alright, that should be far enough back, I think. Okay, so I think this side's under control again. We could use this catapult to soften up these ranks. Yeah, I don't mind that idea. Put in a little damage on them. Okay, now over here. Want to make sure we get... Are we going to blaze this turn? Yeah, with 2 bulkies here and here. Ooh, excuse me. Alright. Chain reaction, no more bulkies. This is the power of Blaze on display. Or excuse me, I should say the power of the hand crossbow, but same difference. All the poison coming in. The number of propagations there is just so satisfying. Wow, and that stacked up quick right there. Plus the stuns are beautiful, which means they're already dead. That is 100% correct, Cassie. Okay, we'll clear you out. I'm gonna detonate you. I don't want you coming in quick. Okay, all these are dying. We only have 2 actions left. I'm just gonna armor up. I'm kind of digging the poison synergy with poison. This side is fun. Okay, and then we don't need to do anything else with you, and then might as well just put some damage in here. Although this side, it's looking like we're not going to end up destroying the sensors. I mean, the human ballista, it's surprisingly strong. We have a lot to deal with over here, though. The sensors are getting in the way, as is tradition. Probably better ways to spend that. It bothers me so much the way that the sensors will block an attack like that. Let's see. We don't need this over here, so let's... It's a good thing our catapults don't have don't have targeting variants. I feel like I would blow up my own folks all the time. Now, how far are you making it in? Not that far, so I think we can focus over here. Do you have volatile projectile? No, you don't. Okay. Surprised that didn't get the kill. How much damage are we doing with this? Not enough. Ooh, almost. I think that was a mistake though, what I just did there. Can I correct it? Yeah, well, we'll use a transfer to get you to here, to safety, and then... Ooh. Well, the transfer will help because we should be able to find a way to kill this guy, hopefully. Do I need all 3? 127 times 2. Yeah, technically we need all 3 just to be on the safe side. Okay. Better safe than sorry. Now you can run away, and then we can clean that up. Yeah, and this guy doesn't quite get in range to ruin our fun. But this side is not great. Like, we have too many people in the fog, which I knew was going to be the problem. I don't think we need to... Well, I mean, we're not even in trouble on mana, so I'm just gonna... All right, we used one too many on that group of 4, it appears. But Ulysses is just done. Oh my gosh. Did not expect a kill on that shot. Okay, now over here, the poison people eaters. The way the contagion pops up is kind of interesting. No, that was a bad propagate. That one. Okay, let's take out the annoying energy drainy dudes and also push this guy along a little bit. So toxic. So very toxic, Cassie. You have the best puns, by the way. The fact that contagion doesn't work on things that already have contagion is a bit of a bummer, I will say. But I guess it makes sense. Okay, so you will be able to finish this guy off. Actually, we can just finish this guy off with this ballista, probably, next turn. So I'm gonna reinforce probably over to here, but I think we're in decent shape. Hey, Zach, welcome, welcome, welcome. Things are going well over here. Ooh, that barricade probably just saved my bacon. Hey, Robbie, how's it going? It's good to see you, my friend. Always a pleasure. Okay, so we just have to... That was a huge mistake. Whoops. Don't kill them in melee range, Alden. Ill-advised. And then how far? If I run to here, can I get the charge? I'm doing well. It's so good to be back on this coast. It is what a difference it makes. And then all right, I think we're in relatively good shape. And then can we? No, probably not anything in there. But yeah. Oh, there's more over here. This is frustrating. I thought we were done. The propagate damage is not as good as it's been historically, but okay, if we move forward one, we can just blow up this guy. And I guess there's still even more waiting in the wings. That's unfortunate. Which means up top is going to have to handle things a bit on their own. The miss felt bad there. Now we can use the power staff to blow this guy up. There we go. And now we do what we always do. We poison until we can poison no more. I'm worried about that one propagating back up. There's not really a way to prevent that, though. Well, let's get these two bulkies, or these two boomers out of the way. Oh, yep. We don't get to choose our targets. That's the one thing about volatile. It's much less reliable what is going to happen. You don't have volatile, do you? No, you don't. So that would be... It's still kind of a waste. But the price is generally right for that poison ability. And then let's just, yeah, bury this as deep as we can. Well, that's probably the best. Okay. So up here, everybody's looking relatively good. Swap back to that, then over here. I'm gonna take this one out. I want a little more visibility, even though we don't get much. Oh, it's way too close. That. Wow. Ooh. Okay. All right. I knew that they were coming in close, but that was not what I wanted. We have to be careful here. Wait, are you out of actions already, Samara? What the heck happened? Did I miss something? I didn't think I did that much with Samara. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is a good catapult, at least. So if you move over to here... This is your last action, though. Oh, boy. We're in a jam now. Actually, hold on. This catapult's not going to get used. Let's see if we can just remove these without using any actions. Okay, we're going to have to use... Well, that gets rid of our blaze attack. Alright, this is going to get a little weird, but... Okay, let's see. So if you move to here... And hold on, is everybody out of the blast zone? Looks like yes. Okay, please, everybody just die. Oh, that was close, but not quite. Okay. Okay, did we do it? I think we might be okay. But that was very close. Let's see, we'll use one of your bees on these two. All right, that was nerve-wracking. I thought for a second we had lost it. Now, what do we do with this guy? I was going to say, let's not leave him around. Now, some of these guys could be coming in, which I'm a little worried about. But I think... Okay, we do have... We can remove a couple variables. This guy's blowing up our walls no matter what we do. Hold on, who still has actions over here? Alright, just armor up in case something truly terrible happens. Still took a bit of a hit there. Yep, I didn't need those walls anyways. Said no one ever. I don't think I'm going to blaze this turn. I don't think we need to. And then, Samara, you had a rough go of things, so I'm going to give you at least a few kills. One short on that one. We'll transfer. One for the homies. Okay. Movement points are almost always a good investment for reasons like that. So let's see, we've done everything over here, I think. Okay, there we go. And then we actually can probably put in some good work over here. Hey, Late Night Funk, welcome, welcome. Yes, I've changed up my schedule because I am now back on the West Coast. But welcome. I'm so glad to hear that you've been enjoying the content. We have ourselves a decent Lakeburg run going. Nothing too spectacular, but yeah, I'm gonna clean up these last sensors and then we'll be on our way to night 9. We definitely had some close calls here. I got more than a bit lucky with some of the hits. Let's see, and then all right, I'm just gonna do this the old-fashioned way because I don't want to break these if I don't have to. But yeah, we took some nasty hits on Samara and Jalen. Okay, let's finish her up. So late Night Funk, I have beaten. I'm kind of going through them in order. So I've beaten Apocalypse 5 on the new map, Gildenberg. And I have beaten Apocalypse 4 on Glenwall. So right now I'm trying to get Apocalypse 5 done on Lakeburg, and then I will return to playing on Glenwald. So no particular reason except that I'm kind of going through them in order of difficulty, and I do think that Glenwald is particularly challenging on Apocalypse 5 because of the incredible amount of enemies that are surrounding us. Yes. So I think that generally speaking, the order of enemies is, or the order of levels is basically in order of difficulty. So Lakeburg was difficult, and then Glenwald was added and was more difficult. And as a result, I just kind of wanted to, ooh, this is still a big upgrade. All right. And so, yeah, I want to kind of go through them one at a time, and I was really struggling with Apocalypse 5 Glenwald. Like, it was really, really proving difficult. I'm liking our money situation. Let's push back the fog one more time. Hate that we have runners, but, you know, you always have runners, right? And then, let's see. So, I liked our toxic duo, for sure. They seemed good. I really don't like that these mist sensors are back, though. This is very bad timing for that. I might re-roll the locations, but let's get our mines producing. It's another 100 gold. Which might actually be enough for us to consider doing the final accommodation upgrade. I think that's probably wise, because then we can start focusing on some other things. But we will need to use the temple a little bit for some very important healing. Jalen just doesn't have very many hit points. That is a factual statement. And then we picked up 2 benedictions. Although it seems like we've stabilized on mana quite a bit. Like, I don't feel like I need to spend any more workers on it. And we didn't lose any catapults, so we're maxed out on catapults, which is good. Let's take a look at who we would be recruiting. We'd be recruiting Tailifer, who is a caster, who is a cook, cerebral, and short. Not... And I don't like having another scepter person. Like, having one scepter person is good, because they do really well against the druids. Let's do our level ups, and then I'll decide. A little bit of physical damage, never hurt anybody, and... we do have more propagation bounces. 5% extra damage. I think I'm going to pass on that one. I'll take the momentum, though. Volatile, I don't think is that useful. Every 4 tiles traveled. We're not super mobile on this character. And we're not struggling with mana, so I think it would be ill-advised to go for blood magic. This might just be a quick reload. I mean, coagulation's only giving us 11 armor. That's embarrassingly bad. Maybe blink. Yeah, I think blink is a good idea. I think it protects us, since Samara almost died last time anyways. Now, Ulysses, I'm going to roll once, even though range damage is good. Scepter short? And then Ulysses, we need none of these. I'll roll that. I'll roll it again. All right, crit power is good. That's a good question, Cassie. Let me look at that again. So head on. So the reason I didn't choose head on is just because our movement points are so low on this character. Oh, yes, it is. Sorry, I misunderstood what you were saying late. But yes, agreed. And then we get our first top tier perk here on our hand crossbow person. Increase damage of all defenses, catapults, and ballistas within 10 by 50%. That is an interesting one. Exploit weakness is not that interesting. Hex is not that interesting. When attacking an enemy with more than 300 max HP, the attack gets 15% of the target's max health as bonus damage. I think Big Game Hunter could be really good for killing boomers and that sort of thing in bulkies. But none of these are particularly interesting. Exploit weakness is we're just not building that way. Sheer power, no. I'm almost tempted to take Fortress Master, but I don't think it's very good. I think I'm going to take Big Game Hunter. I've never tried it before. And I think with the hand crossbow, it could be very interesting. That's what I'm wondering. That's what we're going to find out late night. For sure. Neither of those. I'll take the magic damage. The propagation bounces are not that useful to us here. And I think the momentum is the better buy. I'm curious if Blink works with momentum too, because that would be very interesting. We're eventually going to go specialist with our wand, but not quite yet. So I'm going to pick up Blink again. And that's all our level ups. So I'm going to reroll this roster. I don't think Tailifer is our man. We did not get someone as high level as Tailifer. Assassin, Bookworm, and Cruel. This character is not bad. Having another melee character is not necessarily what we're looking for, but Assassin is a very strong perk. And I don't want to... Oh, we haven't paid the... Hello, we haven't paid the money to upgrade. And then we don't have enough. I was spending money I didn't think that I didn't have. Unfortunate. We had 2 ruins we could have torn down too. Yes, I like Elisa too, and I'm very sad that now I think I've squandered our opportunity to get her, Cassie. Because I don't think there's any way for us to rustle up. Rustle up enough money, unfortunately. I am going to do guess again. I'm going to upgrade one of our houses. Because I'm very nervous about the current setup that we have here. So let's roll the dice on another attack vector. Okay, I think that actually worked out really well. Down here, I was very, very concerned about these 4 sensors all being up again. The toxic duo can be over here. We put these on low health, so we should be able to take them out no problem. And then these 2 are over here. These 2 have been kind of underperforming, though. So I'm a little nervous about them. But now we get to buy some equipment, potentially. A mithril hand crossbow, you say. That is a huge upgrade. Let's grab that. It may be a blessing that we didn't recruit someone. I'm a little sad about it, but it would have been good to be on 6 people. We still have runners. I do like a Rain of Arrows scroll. Can be surprisingly good even if you're not on a ranged character. But I don't think I'm going to pick that up right now. I'm kind of eyeing this hammer for Samara as a replacement for the 2-handed sword. Because I don't think the 2-handed sword is... I mean, charge is really good on it, but an extra movement point would also be very beneficial. My blaze got even blazier indeed. Oh, priest robes for 5% propagation damage is probably nice. Also... Decisions. What is the upgrade cost for the next level? We're a little short. Now, construction mode, I'm tempted to build walls. We'll definitely build another warp gate. That helped us out substantially last time. And now we have the full ring set up. But I think I'm just going to try and get a nice ring wall going here. Even if it's just low quality walls, I just kind of want to... Oops, that was let us never speak of that wall again. So these are really just, they're going to take a hit and hopefully buy us a little bit of time. This side we'll get to eventually, but they'll help us with the runners, hopefully. Now, I'm trying to decide if the Toxic Duo should get split up. I think they're okay. Am I in the Baron's Cape? The reinforced heavy armor also would potentially just be a nice improvement for Samara, who is pretty squishy as it is. Steel pauldrons I really like. Those would be for Ulysses, because amping up that crit for Blaze can be really strong. Yeah, sorry, Cassie, I got around to it eventually. Yeah, what is Ulysses rocking right now? Medium worn armor? All right, let's do that. Because I like rolling vicious. It's worth something. And we just have to be very gentle with this side here this turn, unlike last time. And then hopefully Ulysses holds their own quite effectively. We've got catapults in place. All right, into night 9 we go. I am a little nervous, honestly. We have runners coming in. We know very little else about what's going on. We're going to take out these sensors and then hope that Ulysses solos here effectively. And the Toxic Duo is going to be the go. Here we go. Okay, so Ravagers are never who I'm looking to see. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. All right, well, that was vicious. I'm already nervous about this side over here. Let's start over here, though. Let's drop one there. Hope that just... Wow. That... Sometimes those projectiles. Hey, Stefan, welcome. We are nowhere new, per se. We're just rocking Lakeburg, trying to survive. Okay, let's retreat a little bit, and then try and do a number on these guys. Oh yes, physically yes, I am back on the West Coast. Thank goodness. Feels good to be here. Okay, and then I'm very concerned about this, and that's without this elite having absolutely thrashed our melee right off the bat. Kind of wish those just did a tiny bit more damage. I don't... Oh, how do I deal with Ravagers? This is the question. I'm sure there is, Cassie. I'm sure there is. Okay, so if I move to here, I can at least start walloping this Ravager. Although apparently not fully. The Ravagers are just, they're super fast. So I can teleport right now. I feel like I have to be very ginger with this team. Or we're going to end up roasted. Now, over here, we roll vicious every time. And then we got another elite over there, don't we? Okay, I didn't want to get any kills. Unfortunately, I did not get this thing. Oh, and this guy's Misty? Really? Misty kind of hard counters us. Okay, I'm just going to use an action to kill this. I hate to do it, but we need Oh, that counted as a kill? I'd like to file a complaint. That's absolutely terrible news. Holy cow. That was disastrous. Alright, we need this to be less in our face. We're going to need really good stuff to happen over here, because I didn't realize this Elite Ripper was Misty Elite Ripper is going to really ruin our fun. Alright, we didn't do much over here, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm concerned. Okay. This Ripper is going to be just the bane of our existence. Oh my gosh, glass cannon. Glass cannon, why? And also they're coming around over here, which is just like bad for business. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right. Well, let's start over here. One, two, one, two, one. Oh, come on. What is with that killing on the first attack? Wow. The accuracy is really starting to hurt. I mean, I should have known that was going to come back to bite us, but you don't want someone soloing who how is this guy this fast? All right. Our enemies are too fast. Okay, I was going to say, if that didn't kill that Ripper, we were in monstrous trouble. Okay, we'll probably teleport to get out of here, but I'm amazed that Ripper did not die. Can't quite get there from here. If I get to here, can I just do that and then run away? Alright, Blink is feeling like the MVP over here, but... Oh, what's the play? What's the play here? Please go this way. And anytime we can get rid of one of those guys, I'm not going to complain. And then we get the Relentless proc into that. I don't think that's worth it. But we're getting bared down on a bit. Okay, so this right here. I miss having the boomers to do all our work for us. This guy's not dying? Really? Okay, let's just hope we get some good propagates here. Now, since these are already poisoned, I think we should have a chance to stun them, maybe? Now, you don't have... Okay, and then we have catapults over here, which I'm going to use to kind of clean this crew up. I was hoping... I guess we can use this one. Oh, actually, there we go. That hits all 4 of these ones. Okay. Oh boy. You just can't run away, can you? Is it because of this runner? It probably is. Okay, that's better. It's like, please. Please. I see a lot of poison faces, so I think we're in good shape. So before we run away... We can't quite get this Ripper. So I guess I'll just put all my attacks in on that one. It's not worth the mana, I don't think, to do that. And then we'll run away. Whew. Alright. Still have clip bullets in the mag over here, and then you're taking a hit. Yikes. This knight, they're just, I mean, we're not even at the halfway point of spawning. Okay, we just passed the halfway point. Also, this guy looks different. Why does this Ripper look like extra purple? Right? These Rippers are like, Rippers have 450 and 130. This guy's, yeah, wait. Why? 130 and 450. 130 and 450. Oh. Weird. Okay. Well, we have volatile projectiles, so let's put one there, put 2 there, put 1 there, and we'll put 1 in on you. All right. Oh, I forgot to big game hunter before I did, or excuse me, not big game hunter. Holy cow. Those hand crossbow shots, with Big Game Hunter on the big ones, those are nothing to be, not to be underestimated. Okay, now over here, what do? We just keep poisoning. We have 14 movement, so we can go out a bit to drop our other poison, I think on this group right here. Get some stuns going. I don't mind getting rid of these two. I'm impressed by how fast we are burning through mana and actions with the double scepter thing we got going on. I'm very nervous about the fact that I don't even know if I can take down this. I guess I can, just barely. Okay, that was more worrisome than I expected to be. Now, over here, I can get rid of those two, and then... Alright, we at least passed the poison along. Oh, this thing didn't die? That's very interesting. Oh. Bee sting and big green FU button. I love it. I love it. I think that is very on the nose. Oh, now what about this crew though? We got problems over here. Because our stuns aren't landing the way they used to. Although we got good coverage there. Let's see how the Mega Stomp performs here. Okay. Not bad. Teleport is absolutely saving our bacon. I shouldn't use that on you, but... Taking down a runner with a 2,000 point hit, it's the dream, really. Okay, that was pretty solid. All these are stunned, but next turn we're going to have to do work on them anyways. I can get most of them with that. This is safe enough, I think. No, we have hunters in the mix, don't we? We're spending a ton of mana over here. And we're gonna have to, like, this corner is bad, but we're gonna have to do some work on what we got going on over here next turn, it looks like. This is looking okay. This is scaring me because pretty soon we're going to start having hunters charged up, and we don't have a lot of great, like, ability to snipe them here, but... There are those charges I just mentioned. word. Oh, wow. This pathing right here. It is just a shiny blue number. You are absolutely correct. Let's see if this fires off any momentum increase. Plus 58% momentum. That though, that's my favorite number right there. Okay, we do need to run away though. And now this is very messy. Actually, oh, you can't undo a teleport. That's a good thing to bear in mind. I'm very nervous about that Ripper. I feel like our catapult's accuracy is a little off at the moment. Okay, do you have volatile projectiles? You are the one. So let's just get that going. Okay. They're charged, but they're gonna die. That's fine. That is exactly what we need, is a little Popeye action. Okay, we can jump over this. Which means I can put this on these runners over here. Beautiful. And then this Ripper needs to go. We can't move or we don't get the bat. Okay, that means we have to get the bat here, I think. But this Ripper really needs to get got. So let's do this first. Because I don't want to mess that up. Cassie, I think that sounds like an excellent mod. I support that wholeheartedly. All right, I don't think we're getting much more out of that. So let's just defend up there and then so I can move over to here. Oh. Do I do this? This guy's coming way in, but hold on. We have a third catapult? No, we've used up all our catapults over there. We have this catapult though. All right, let's see what we can, see how lucky we can get. Okay, I think now it's safe for me to bee sting this away and hope that we get some good propagates and then hide there. I gladly pay you on Tuesday for 1,000 damage today. That's certainly how I feel at the moment. All right, let's keep the crit rolling. Always be blazing. All right, I think that will do some good work. It's awfully nice the way that works. Although we need to just finish up over here so that I can get on to bigger and better things. Although actually we're not even done spawning waves, so I shouldn't be getting so impatient, even though we're clearly doing work over here. Oh boy. If I do this, do I get a kill? I don't get a kill. Dude was left with 6 hit points. No armor? Alright. The bad manners punch comes in. And then we have 2 actions. Sword blast. So, okay, so if I move to here, I don't have enough range. Okay, so I can... So my plan right now, we sword blast here, just to get some kills. Then realize that we've made a terrible mistake. Yeah, I messed that up. I wanted to do a follow attack to kill this bat, but I did not. Okay, next turn we may be able to use that. These are all used up. This is spicy. Never tell me human ballista is not the bee's knees though. It's I'm glad we don't have hunters over here. If we had well, other than those 2 guys, ignore them. Not them. This side is a mess though. To the point where I think we're gonna have to reinforce it. Can we make it? Oh, shoot. Let's see. We have the Fey amulet. So let's keep this rolling. Wow. Really did not expect that one to go that way. And now I'm banking on the fact that if we... Oh, we don't get here, which is unfortunate because I think we need backup this turn. Like yesterday. Oh my gosh, this this structure is a nightmare. Okay, so we're just gonna do that. Alright, what's our play here? We're spending mana like it's going out of style, that's for sure. And I want to save 1. So... Okay, now over here... I need to get these 2 hunters sorted out. So we're going right into the belly of the beast. Ooh, alright. That worked entirely too well. We're going to run back this way. And then, do I trust? No. Is Jalen's crit like 1000%? Because I feel like all Jalen does is crit, and that's not meant to be a complaint. I'm just kind of observing. Let's see, you do not have volatile. Let's just put that there. You're dead. Get you. Get you. Okay, does this one still have any? No. Okay. I should have done a different action before I after Thrifty procced there. So we can run out to here. No, we can't. So if we step to here, and we step back, we still have the action. Okay, so what can we poison from here? Okay, that was a bit of a dud. Does my power staff do more damage? Maybe. Just gonna try and take out these runners. Runners cause surprises. That's my general complaint with them. How much danger are you in? Here. Oh, we can't really do much about it. I'm worried about this, but there's not much to do. And then, actually, if you go over here, can you? Aha. Much better. Okay. All right, hold your breath on this wall here. The good news is the walls are going to help out immensely. That's a slogan I can get behind, that's for sure. Okay, and now you teleport to here. Okay, now we just have to make sure nobody's adjacent to anything before we rain down absolute destruction on everything. Can't quite get that one. Kind of wish I had third eye. Actually, hold on. Let's get as close as we can just to maximize. Put 2 there, 1 there, 1 there. Ooh, that's kind of a twofer right there, isn't it? We'll put 1 here. Okay. Oh, what a difference that makes. Do we still have... That one's not bad. I feel like there's a bug with Big Game Hunter. It seems like it's working on everybody. Is anyone else noticing that? Or is that just me? Okay, I kind of used up all my action points prematurely, maybe. Okay, this is the problem corner. Let's see what we can do. We do have teleports here. I know, I see it. I see it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to it. I can indeed get to it. I was watching it though. I knew it was there. Let's see, I can run to here. Backline Jalen is just wrecking fools. Where did the bads go to? Okay, let's just put you in a safe spot. Okay, this should kill all 3 of them, I think. Yes, they are roasted. I'm glad we have 2 mana wells. You would not have heard me expecting to say that, but... But I think we're going to be using a lot of our people because we have spent a crazy amount of mana on this particular round. No, I don't want to put myself in the middle there. What do you have left for actions? Alright, that's good enough. Nothing over here that I forgot about. This is still a little messy, but nobody's going to be able to run around, so we'll be able to clean it up, no problem. Okay, and I want these miss sensors sorted. So let's see what we can do about that. This is going to be a big hit. 1700, not bad. We don't really have anyone who is tanky, I'm realizing. Maybe we can just stun people up for the purposes of this. And in fact, to that end, anything that is stunned currently, I'm gonna slow roll killing. Except runners, they're so annoying. Okay. These two are left. I guess we come over here with these folks. Alright, next turn we just have to get rid of these last 3 sensors. Oh, Human Ballista almost ruined our fun. Whoops. Alright, this can high roll over 1,000. Should have put that in on the other one, but... And if we're rocking 2 staffs, we probably should just go for Specialist, although I don't know if we actually have it on offer at all. Boom. All right. Night number 9. We survived. It's been a while since we've had a run that looked even remotely promising like this. Oh, come on. Do we really have to have all the sensors come back? Well, I'm glad we cleared out the ones that we did, but... Oh, and guess what? It's runners. It's always runners. Legendary Lone Wolf Helmet with skill range, daily mana regen. Yes, the sword is trash, for sure. Gosh, this helmet just isn't very good, unfortunately. I think, yeah, we'll have to think on that one. I don't know, but yeah, the sword has lost its. I was hanging on to it for mobility reasons, but I think even that it's not that great at. Let's see. Oh, we can't repel fog. All right, we're at max fog repellage. We're getting it from all 4 sides, so we're not going to get any improvements from guess again or guess where. So we might as well tear down the last of our ruins. And maximize our money situation. Now, let's recruit someone who is awesome. Florian. You're not the most expensive person we've seen. You're temple servant, surgical, and trained. No, we're going to re-roll that. Laurenita, another multi-hit hand crossbow person. We could go for another ranged person. We'd have to buy something from the shop, and we haven't upgraded the shop. I think I may re-roll again. What am I looking for? This is the question. I think I'm looking for a ranged user. But these are just bad, although the assassination tree is decent. She's already level 9. Which means that the 240 person had to be level 10. Now, okay, we do have a lot of mana that we need to recoup. And we have a lot of hit points. Alright, I may have, we can get away with Benediction here, because she has basically no hit points. And then we're kind of in a weird situation where we need a lot of small increases to mana. Let's see what's in our shop. I'm not holding out a lot of hope because we haven't upgraded it. Yeah, there's a whole lot of nothing here. I'm going to roll this one more time. Javion. Berserker, Corrupt, and Chubby. Am I going to roll it again? Yeah, one more time. All right. Carlotta's level 10. Clerical, Spiritual, and Frail for melee. I will take Carlotta. Even though melees are very very gear dependent, but I'll buy the spear, given that we just picked up a melee. I don't know who our two soloers are. I think that's one of the problems that we have right now. Is there anything else we're going to do with our people? Well, I think we're definitely going to upgrade our shop. So let's go ahead and do that. So we're starting to get some decent items in there. Some fancy pants. I could pick up the two-hander just to improve. The offhand hammer. Curious. I've never used an offhand hammer. The mana ring is pretty sick. We could afford to upgrade once more, could we? We'd be able to buy a couple of things. I don't know if that's worth it. Let's buy the sword. Carlotta came with a level 1 two-handed sword. That's pretty weak. So we'll roll this once just to see what we can come up with. The offhand axe is a little weird. Oh, plus 30% poison damage. Is that enough? That focus ring is pretty nice. Okay, let's start allocate. Actually, let's do our level ups before we go any further. Stack the damage. Propagation damage, yes please. Now I didn't really have a thing that I wanted here last time. What would I want here this time? mean, field study may be the best thing. Maybe just nimble for the extra move. Yeah. Okay, you are a caster. Let's take the damage. Blue damage is blue damage, right? Negative alterations applied, increased duration. We don't have the poison tree on you. Fortress Master, though, could be pretty good, but I think it's Hex. Jalen didn't get a level up, which is a shame. Marion? Marion. We'll take the crit, but I don't like it. And the opportunism is good, but I'm going to roll it once. I wish I had taken the opportunism. Human Ballista. Yes, please. Okay, Carlotta. I might actually take some defensive skills on Carlotta, just because... Oh, let's look at your perks. Any chance you're going, like, the Vampirism Organic Tank path? We got Vampirism Bodybuilder. We do not have Blood Magic or Organic Tank. It's a shame. Okay, so... Take more physical. Big crit is good. I probably should have taken that block. Some move points. We need to be able to run away. I always find it so hard to build characters when I have, like, you know, 20 rerolls, and I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Big accuracy is good. Let's get that accuracy nice and high. We do have a sword, so momentum is a possibility. We don't have coagulation, so daily health regen, not that interesting. I'll take the mana regen, I guess. I don't have a great vision for the build that I'm going for here. Just never a good way to be. Our crit isn't very high, but might as well make our crits sting a little bit extra. Grab cherry picking. First blood is great. Nimble is good. I kind of like vampirism here, I think. We could go with like a spear multi-hit build. I think those never seem to work very well, though. Well, let's roll the dice with that one. Maybe with 1x1 that could be effective. We got shorter weapons, which is not great. I don't think head-on works particularly well here. I think we're going to be using a fair amount of mana, so we'll grab that. There's a temptation to go for specialist, but I don't think that's the play. Field study, crit master. We'll go with crit master. And then legendary assassin is just very, very strong. We don't really have what it takes to make berserk sing, but night owl is solid. Okay, so that's all our level ups. Now these are all fresh. So I think what we need to do, well, hold on. Actually, I'm going to do guess where so that we know which are the bad sides. Okay, so the weaker sides are the ones that have the miss sensors. That's good. So who are our two soloists? I feel like it's Edward. um, and I'm very concerned about the fact that I think that. And then I think Marion comes up here with Samara. And Carlotta comes to... These two don't have enough. No, that's impossible. All right, we do that. Oh, this doesn't feel good. Let's replace walls. Even the worst walls are good. Now, I'm not putting a poison user down here. That seems like a mistake. Let's move you two up here. And move you two down here. Because the natural funnel here creates great poison opportunity. This one's going to be like nigh impossible. I don't know how I'm expecting to do that. We're just going to hope that we can maybe get a ring around things. It's insane how fast the defensive materials go. Well, actually, we're sitting kind of pretty, honestly. To the point where I wonder how many mounted ballistas could we get? Like 3? Wait. Oh, I didn't choose mounted ballistas. There we go. That's what I want. Yeah, that covers this wall. I don't think we need one there. I'll put one here. And put one here. And then I think I can upgrade all of them to seasoned operators, which historically has not been that impressive, but I think that's probably the best way to spend the money. And then I'm going to keep your mana high and your mana high, I think. Anything else worth buying here? We're a little short on the two-handed sword, but I have a feeling Carlotta probably has some absolute trash items on. The nasal helm is pretty awful. And then Carlotta, this is an improvement for Carlotta. So let's get Carlotta up to level 2 weapons. Although at the cost of a hat, that might not be very smart. Which actually, we can buy back the hat now. There we go. I never understand how the math on that works. When I sell something, I buy something else, and then I can buy back the thing that I sold. But let's try not to think too hard about it. And we have all our teleporters set up, so we can transfer if need be. You're going to be here, and I think your first turn is just going to be very heavily focused on that. And this, I have no idea. These are just going to cause so many line of sight issues. To the point where I'm actually going to try and have Jalen do this side and hold this side off for one turn while Jalen helps to clean these up. Okay, we have a plan. Okay, into night 10 we go. I'm more than a little concerned. And actually, before we do this, you have 13 movement. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, so I'm going to move you to here. And then you should be able to, please deselect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, cool. All right, hang on to your pants. Now the fun begins. I'm not super psyched to see Ravagers again. I always get very nervous about Ravagers. Maybe rightly, maybe not. they just get so scary and they move relatively quickly. Okay. So I'm really focused on just trying to get this thing down. That was Jalen's job. And now Jalen's going to go help out up here. This is a light side. I am in over my head. We didn't get a single stun on that attack. Okay. Okay, let's hope that this poison is as amazing as I imagine it is going to be. I don't think it will be, but let's see. This really requires 2 mana. Seems too expensive. I don't want to run. Yeah, I don't think I want to come any closer. And I don't want to spend mana too aggressively, but that's it for that. Now over here, start rolling Blaze, and then 1, 2, oh, no, not quite. Let's move up a little bit more. 1, 1, 2, get you, get you. Okay, now let's, wait, why can't, okay, I was gonna say, why can't I shoot that? Oh, these are full-size ones. Oops. That was an error. For some reason, I thought these... I didn't realize these were full... Oops, that was the wrong move also. Okay. I forgot these miss sensors were full health. That's going to be a problem. There's a lot of problems I am becoming aware of. Ah, yes, and Skewer was useful because of Initiator, but not really any other reason. How far can we retreat? Not very far. What can we do without further overextending ourselves? Not a lot. Okay, let's You have a lot of movement points, at least. That's something. These runners are going to be the death of me. I tell you what. Nothing new there, though. They're the death of me every time. Let's see. So if I walk to here, I can at least do that. Jeez, they're coming in fast. Push everybody a little bit that way. Wow, we are fully tapped out. And there's no way I'm going to kill all these while I'm fending off this wall, I don't think. Do I use a teleport here? Yeah. They're coming up on our walls a little too fast for comfort. Okay. Ballistas are doing a little bit of work, but there goes my first wall. I needed that wall for reasons. Alright, let's start with a sword blast here and hope that we get some big hits in. Okay, not the greatest. Bats have a tendency to cause trouble, so softening them up doesn't seem like the worst idea. Only 2 actions left. Boy, those went fast. I'm trying. I want to get to this Ravager because I know I have a lot of momentum built up. Then we can teleport away after using. Oh, we have 2 action points left now. Okay. All right, we do this, then we get you, and then we teleport to safety. All right, Jalen's back in business, but we definitely have. Okay, so you actually seem like you're kind of doing okay. Famous last words. That's what I say right before someone just dies. Yeah, this crew seems like they're going to die eventually on their own. But this guy... This guy's a problem. Ooh, we can't get back inside anymore? Who can come all the way in here? Not the Ravager. This guy, no. Somebody who is still alive can make it all the way to our front door. But I can't see who. Oh, it's this guy. Okay, so before we move, let's just clean out the front too. There we go. All right, we're somewhat safe now. Oh boy. I'm at a bit of a loss here. Wow, that was really very underwhelming. Okay. But now, yeah, we no longer have Blaze procced. That's the problem. I think I'm still going to use it. Just because we have to make some progress. Okay. Now over here. We should use, okay, if we're going to use Skewer, we should use it first. Is this I think we're going to need all 4 of these to kill this guy. Okay, we did not need all 4. But, was most of them. We can't quite get to safety unless we relocate. Okay, these 3. Just hopefully get them poisoned up. Okay, we need to start utilizing the walls because we're gonna have no place to run pretty soon. Already worried about Carlotta this next turn. She'll only get 1 attack on this side, so I think that's fine. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully the splitter does not find their way there. That would be the least awesome case. It's because bats cause problems. Wow, so many movement points. Holy cow. They're still fully coming in. We have done nothing to prevent that. We've already used up half of our crossbow shots. I'm going to do this. This is hitting a lot of runners. Oh, look at that. Carlotta's not getting hit anymore. What a tiny underwhelming victory that is. I can actually run out of range of this Ripper, which I think is going to be important. Gonna put in some damage on these hoppers. I'm not so terribly concerned about the rest, but we need to remove enemies from the playing field right now. I don't think it's worth. No, not worth. And then over here, we'll work on another Mist Sensor next turn. And over here, I think we're... All right, hold your breath. That bat. Please tell me that a human ballista is going to do some work on that bat. Don't let that bat. Oh, yes. But there go all the walls. There's so many enemies on the board right now. Okay, let's start over here. this not dead? 16 hit points, jeez. The fact that I can't see this Ravager is truly something. I'm trying to blow the Ravager up even though we're not taking advantage of the Propagate. Yeah, I knew that we needed it to go away. This runner is susceptible to those, so we're going to keep hammering that. But we're going to need help kind of everywhere else. Man. That was nice. This is not so nice, though. Hate that I'm spending actions on them. Is there any way I get this Ravager dead? Okay. I think we go around the corner here. One more here, and this looks like, yeah, it's as good as it's going to get. Leave it all on the table here. Okay, get roasted. Let's see, what do I do here? Why is acid spray so expensive? This is the question. Okay. I think there's a random catapult that I'll be able to use on this guy. I hate using full catapult on him, especially when it may not get the kill, but... Okay, who still has actions? You still have an action? Much rather shoot that guy, but no dice. Oh yeah, I forgot about this side. Okay, Skewer. Do some work, please, Skewer. Wow. Almost. So this wall is like inspiringly badly positioned. How did that... Oh, okay, there we go. It just... There were some dodges there. That's what happened. Alright, let's get the Ravagers dead. That's not worth it. This is worth it, but I want to get... Can I get you dead first? Do you still have an action? You do. Alright, you get... Oh, come on. Couldn't have done that the first time. Okay, Contagion doing work there. And we'll just plug this hole here. Jump back over, and also I'm going to move to the side a little bit. And this catapult still has something left in it. I think getting rid of these runners is worth it. This one still has some action left in it. Don't think it's worth using yet. Gosh, we're only at the halfway point. Feels bad. The ballistas that I have so often maligned seem good. Oh, that is so annoying. All right, thanks, Cassie. This is gonna be my last night of the evening. I'm gonna also head on to greener pastures. Also, the game, when you play for long periods, starts to hitch a little bit. I will say, but I'm in a lot of trouble. So I doubt we make it out of this one, Cassie, but it was a pleasure having you. That looks good. Jalen is our specialist at taking out single targets, but okay, we're going to use more movement, so I'm going to do that just to make sure that that kill gets done. Move over one. Yes, over one more, and then we can, let's just not blow up the gold mine, I think is the play. And then put you in between them and the catapult. Oh, this is not the place to be. Okay, let's start out with Skewer. Wow. Took this guy to 3 hit points and this guy to 7 hit points. That's it's a very special result there. Okay. Now you don't have volatile projections, Marion, which means we have to actually find a good place to put your poisons. Does this one do more damage or this one? This one does more damage. Okay, get off my walls. Okay, then this over here. Okay, we have to clean up this corner because it looks like this. How much mana do we have? We're going to need to do that. We can move over one, then we can jump over. But then we run out of options. Oh, we did pick up extra action, so get rid of you, and then this is not going to be used anywhere else. So let's... hold off on that. This bat is very annoying. We have 6 actions, so I can move over like this. I think the power staff is falling off, though. So I'm just going to double up on the bees. Okay, we can't do anything more. That's mostly killing things that I don't care if they... Okay, do that. Oh boy. We got a lot of problems with bats on corners. You still have an action? Okay, let's make sure we're not leaving a single catapult unused. Oh, here's one. Can you get access to anything? I'm going to save that catapult, I think. Alright. Alright, I think we're going to get a counter on the knight. Oh, this over here is very bad. No, you're going to die. She's going to die. The poison is going to kill her. Jalen, no. What have I done? Now, does she die right at the start of her turn? I think she does. Yep. She died. Okay. Oh, I should have checked if that was actually the kill. It wasn't. All right, well, we tried. Now we have volatile propagation here, so we should be able to get these 3. Yeah, we're at 141 baddies to go. And where is our melee character? I can't even find them amongst the wreckage. And we proc Thrifty, which lets us, I guess, try again to get this hopper. Yikes. Okay, you're not going to die any other way. We could have got the bat. I think the bats are going to be the death of us. Samara, your compatriot is no more. Alright, we will retreat with teleport because I think we're getting to that point in the festivities. Where we're going to be consolidating around the back 40, I reckon. I'm very impressed with Carlotta. She's doing better than I expected. Oh, let's just get you gone, and then we left this catapult, right? Yeah, because I was like, I'm gonna have better uses for it. I don't think that was a true statement. Alright, I think this is the turn where everything falls apart, assuming that the bats don't just flat out kill us. Ooh. Way to take that hit, Carlotta. But yeah, we're 122. It's not looking good. Oh, and our precious seer is falling. Okay, let's see. So, oh, do we lose the teleport over here? I think we did. Yeah, there's this one here, but we lost the one over here. We can just run over. This will be an impressive display, if nothing else. That was pretty awesome. Oh, the dodge. How is this bat so tanking so much? The bats do get surprisingly tanky. Okay, who is next up here? propagate away. Yeah, I feel like Ravagers have ended my fair share of runs before. They tank a lot. And they move relatively quickly. And if Apocalypse 5 has taught us anything, it is that fast-moving enemies are among the scariest. Carlotta up to 25 block, though. Carlotta actually doing work. I wish I had gotten Carlotta over to momentum hit this guy, but I just have to set up the opportunism here, or I'm never going to get through this guy. Retreat back, and I think we're down to 58. We did almost, what were we, 120 before that? Ooh, that Ravager taking a chunk out of us is not going to be good for business. Less damage than I expected. Carlotta. Doing work. And what have we actually lost so far? We haven't technically lost the Inn or the Seer. We only lost one character. No, only is not really the phrasing for that, but... Alright, if that cluster of enemies just goes away, I'll be happy. It did not, but... Alright, that's all she wrote there. Let's see if we can momentum this guy out of existence. Guess not. Ooh, 3 stuns there is pretty huge. Okay, good, good, good. Okay. Carlotta. Our savior. Okay, what's... I feel like I'm forgetting this side entirely, but it's not too terrible. Okay, 12 enemies remain. Who still has action points? You do. You do. I never used quick reload. Probably should have. And then... Alright, so we do survive. Although we're still getting wasted a little bit over here. How much did we actually lose? Is kind of the interesting question here. We have the Fey amulet. Let's fully emblazon this this crew. All right, if anyone survives this, I will eat my hat. Well, except that guy. Okay, so we lost Jalen. But we're still alive. Let's see, how many workers do we have left? How much did we lose? We kept both our gold mines. We kept our seer and our shop and our inn. So I think there's actually legs here. We did lose one house. And we need to recruit a new character. Anoush, longbowman, versatile, and chubby. You're on the squad. Congratulations. Now let's see. Get our money. Let's get our benedictions rolled out. Gotta push back the fog. And then I think we have a lot of money, so I'm gonna replace the house that we lost. Because that will allow us to do some healing. Alright, we're not terribly bad off, I feel like. We're getting runners again, of course. Now, we just picked up a ranged character. Let's level up our ranged character. Let's level up all our characters, for that matter. Crit power is good. Now you're sledgehammering people. Hex, yes. More stun for longer is huge. Okay, my kingdom for a big accuracy. Yeah, I wanted the propagation damage, but I needed the accuracy. So Fortress Master is by 50%. Wow. %50 is tempting. Since I'm not seeing a lot of these other ones doing a lot of good. Maybe don't panic. I can see that being valuable. Take the crit. Propagation bounces is huge. I'll take the opportunism. Not great, but... Marion. Take the magic damage. Take the propagation damage. And potent toxins, for sure. Sadly, you don't have volatile, so it's not doing us that much good. Anoush, welcome to the squad. You're a ranged character. We'll roll that once, twice. Could have taken the crit the first time, saved some rolls. Just building crit apparently here. We are apparently building crit. Okay. Skill range was tempting, but we just need the accuracy. Okay, that's good enough on accuracy. Isolation, I think, is interesting. We're not doing crossbows, I don't think. Hand crossbows, that is. We're almost done. That probably wasn't necessary. I'm gonna grab cherry picking, first blood, glass cannon, 1x1, longer weapons, crit master, since we're gonna be critting like crazy, steady aim, and legendary assassin. Now we can sell this stuff because I don't think I'm going to be using it on anyone. Well, we don't necessarily... Yeah, I don't think we're going to be using it on anyone. I'll hang on to those for a minute, though. I really want a longbow on Anoush for taking out runners and things. Roll it once. Ooh, magic hat comes into the fray. For sure. Sell these. How much better is the hand crossbow than the one that we already have? Marginally better damage, but not worth. Ulysses, congratulations on your new hat. You look so cool. Okay. So I really want... I was like, where's my night reward? And then I remembered that last night was an absolute dumpster fire. This druid staff versus this druid staff. Oops. 50 poison versus 50 poison. It's a nice boon for Marion, but I don't think it's really worth it. Now... Oh, I have to scroll. It should show you all of them. I think we're mostly going to focus on getting Anoush sorted here. And I'm going to spend once more to see if we can... It's all crossbows all the way down. Another magic hat, eh? Game has a sense of humor. There's a longbow. Okay. Because we're going to be going for those isolated targets. Alright, this is going to be night 11. Now we need static defenses to go back up. Which includes the fact that we lost 3 catapults. Gosh, where was the third one that we lost? Maybe like here? And then... I hold no illusions that we'll fully get encircled again. Yep. That was about as much as I expected we would get out of that. Warren Greaves are kind of nice. We only get one thing, though. Ooh, Step Hunter's armor is nice. Getting a new geared up is probably not the best investment, but we work with what we got. And then we have nobody left over, so we're just kind of flying blind. I guess wear might have been smart. But I think we're going to go with very much the same structure we had before. Who was soloing before? It was Edward that is soloing before, right? Volatile, yep, volatile projectiles. Yeah, this is... Right, so this doesn't make sense right now. Yeah, it does. Okay, it does make sense. All right. Well, we're gonna pick this one up in the next one, because it is the end of stream o'clock. But yeah, YouTube, I'll see you tomorrow. All right, yeah, Gordian Quest may be coming in tomorrow, but for now, that is it for our festivities tonight. Hope everyone had a fun time with stream. It was certainly fun for me. And I'll be back tomorrow playing something new, I believe. So if you are at all interested in that, I hope to see you around. But for now, take care, take it easy, and I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye.